Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, Austeris here, Wisp build. Wisp build we started it yesterday, the whole pet builds are coming, the whole sequence of them. The pet update is here. And we started with the Wisp, we are testing a bunch of stuff like yesterday. So apparently you can summon up to 5 Wisps. Alright. They're doing decent damage, but they're not really that much powerful right now. So they were doing like very good in early game. We're moving kinda to early late game. Alright, and right now they're not level 16, they're not really doing that good, especially in boss fights. So we had like one boss fight, they took in quite a time compared to other builds to kill the stuff. It's like still decent time, like if it was as any other game I would say like, well, that was good. But knowing how other builds we played 12 builds before this one, so it doesn't feel very lucky a little bit. Cleaning speed is still okay-ish, I would say so, cleaning speed is still okay-ish. So we're leveling up on the Storm Mastery yesterday. We invested in Nimbus. So the Wisp are scaling with your pet damage and with your lightning damage, right? So that's like one thing. And we also have a special attack on them, Wisp Blast, which is pretty good area cleaning right now. We're trying to figure out how else we can scale them. And yesterday we were talking about Forge Mastery, we were talking about Warfare Mastery. I decided to go Warfare Mastery. So there's like a critical hit chance, elemental damage here for your pets. So that's something you can do on Divinity 30. Win 11. Wait, I can get to 30 right now, can I? With this. Then it'll be harder to get to the banner. No, it's 6. Okay, 6. Never mind. We're 11 now. It's tier 2. So it's 6, 9, 25. Alright, you need 5 more divinity, 5 more levels to get to level 30 here. But again, we were considering Warfare Mastery. There's only one thing that gonna work with my pets here, so leadership. But leadership gonna give me like some good enough stuff. And it requires 16 divinity. So technically, alright, technically I can get it right now and start like working into leadership. Maybe that's a better idea, to be honest. Elemental damage 20% and summon crits 5%, or like whole lot of more damage with the warfare. Let's do the warfare, guys. Let's do warfare. I think it's time. I think it's time. The warfare, get that divinity to 3 and get this leadership here. Increase damage, increase health. But what you looking here for is actually the summon damage 35%. Summon health damage and health. And there is that one. That's what you're looking here for. And then there is Battle Awareness as a passive. So it could be like hard for the energy. Enhanced regeneration, piercing retaliation, vitality damage. Plus weapon vitality damage and lifesteal. So that's gonna work on your pets, so not gonna be scaling much. Strike, enhanced glancing hits, resistance barrier, preservation, conservation, and hence armor. You and allies extra armor and increase percentage armor. So the armor can work for my survivability. Survivability is what we're lacking right now. And ultimately, we want to get to that 30 divinity, we're on a 60, to get myself a war banner. Alright, there's have increased damage over here. For pets, skill damage, damage per ally, summon rage. We're not benefiting from rage here in any manner. Rage overflow, rage duration, rage stacks. Vitality resistance. So we can get like increase my some of my defensive stats with the warfare. Kind of a little bit. That we can do. Okay, that's warfare mastery done. That's increased my pet stats a little bit. We also have some attribute points to spend, and we decided to go into knowledge. So maximize the damage even more. Now back to the business. Back to the business. We're gonna be going and exploring this area. Right, I can also sync the active skills. You guys like level that. That's why they did. So the active skill, right,
must have said she was
of the Wisp
so what
makes them what's called like overcharged. Right, and overcharge makes them
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers
empower, as
refused to
say,
help his
empower.
wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up.
So
with
empower,
Leonardo's potion.
getting them
Let's see if
intangible,
it's ready.
increase total damage, increase skill speed, and intangible while empowered. Intangible, it can't take any damage, and it's like lasting for quite a bit. So like, I feel like it's a very good. Dude, like they just flew on the other side, but I couldn't. What? How is this not possible for me? The map's saying I should have able to, but I can't. It's very interesting. Got them, boys. Let's clear this area. I like to clear everything in this game, like literally everything. So that's what we're doing. Leave no space behind. But we really need to work on my survivability, so like this much health. I know like my pets are doing the damage.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
So we now also think about the build.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
About the pets all together. They tend to attack the same enemy. Like all 5
We
of
would have been
them.
in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters.
All 5 of them tend to target the same enemy. Which is like making it like extremely bad in terms of like, you know, damage spread including speed.
Where are they coming from?
Because it's reducing cleaning speed quite a bit. If they instead would attack. the different targets. Because most of the time it's like overkill.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue.
Most of the time, like them attacking the same target.
He preferred having friends.
It's already overkill.
He thought statues.
So that's why I like the AoE coming from. Just actually doing something to spread the damage evenly. Okay, this way. I'm like, again, exploring everything. So today we're gonna be finish Act 1, potentially getting majority of Act 2. That's the plan. I definitely wanted to be faster. In fact, when we were playing with the trap build, like first actual pad build, the traps are considered to be pets altogether. So when we played the trap build, when the Forge Mastery was released, we ran through the whole sequence so fast, because how insanely good the traps were. Like, insanely good. Doesn't look like that's a thing for Wisps. I wonder how the other pad's gonna be faring against, you know, what you see like here in the Wisps. With the other pads, their Cold Weather, for example, will be fare better.
Full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Okay, that's the problem. They cannot destroy this. So the pads here cannot attack.
That now looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
They not can attack the stationary objects, right? Like, we absolutely need that pad attack button. Even if when I use a skill, they just like refusing to attack. Fortunately, it's like way easier to attack with my weapon here, so it's still better than the same things happening in Dragon King. I know we were talking a lot about Dragon King on a previous stream. This is a game I actually already put like 120 hours, as much as Titan Quest 2. So we have a couple of builds in it. It's not as good as Titan Quest 2 in terms of like quality altogether, but I'm enjoying it like quite a bit. And in fact, we were in the middle of a build over there, but we switched to Titan Quest. But we're gonna get back to that game. We're gonna be putting it on evening stream. Just need to finish, replace it. We're gonna be finishing today, I do believe. So today we're gonna be finishing replace it, and tomorrow we're gonna be starting working on the next build in a Dragon King. So that will be like whole week potentially of action RPGs on stream potentially. There's also like pretty cool games are coming or already are released that I'm like very much interested in. Well, you know, like I was playing quite a bit of Slay the Spire. It's already like more than 100 hours in Slay the Spire as well. Slay the Spire 2, that is. And that game is phenomenal. Piece of Glaucus statue. That game is phenomenal. If you're enjoying any cards game, that's absolutely for you. Then we had this week, only this week, like Windrose that came. Where are those guys? Okay, I saw they have like the the rifle here. So this is like, oh, this is cool. So they're getting buffed by my Storm Nimbus. Look at this effect. Oh my god, like, it's like I'm possessing them. The god of thunder himself descended. Thunder, lightning, okay, damn it. Thunder's a little bit different mythology. Also, I noticed like we're getting like way more staves. Is it because we're playing for knowledge class? We're invested in knowledge. So Windrose was released just a couple of days ago, and look, it's just smashing the charts. And also a game that I held my eyes for a while, for like more than a couple of years. The Mouse PI for Hire, absolutely smashing it right now. And also another game that I thought was gonna be very good, and it apparently is, Pragmata. It's also pretty expensive here, but it's looking like it's quality. Pets? Get them, boys. Or some spear. So there's like some portal nearby. There was a quest here. That's giving you embers. Ten embers, and then we can get like some.
You're carrying too much.
Some good stuff with those embers. I do believe. There's no idea where the portal is. Let's get to what is called Enclave. Like 3 games, just like totally having the big scores right now, like overwhelming positive. Replaces on the other hand ended up to be a little bit of a disappointment.
Listen, you rabble.
I hope it's.
I'll sell you what I
You're
can.
fighters. You're farmers.
A little bit
Born to
disappointed.
the land.
Knowledge, energy,
The gods have
cold
dealt you a
spell
harsh
damage.
lot. You used to rise every day to till the land. Plant
Free
seeds,
energy reserve,
harvest the
poison,
barley. And
energy,
wait, do you miss those days
barrier.
now, don't you? Well, if you want them back, you're going to have to fight. Plain and simple. You're going to have to take up your weapons and drive those stinking, scaly fishmen back to the depths.
Yeah. Like that motivation speech is really good, by the way. Did I tell you? I really like that one. There was some summon bonus over there, which is sold. It's fine, probably. Didn't look like it was a good one. Let's make cursor look. Helmet on the other hand. Let's have energy barrier. Okay, free energy reservation. So I wonder what is better, less energy or free energy reservation. But let's just check it out. Subnerds, welcome, Master Rolls, greetings, mate. Welcome. So with free new energy we have 66. With with 26 energy. With 3 energy reservation. Go 73. So it's basically the same thing. Alright. That's giving me like more survivability. Have you seen any videos on the Core Dweller? No at all. Not at all. Not at all. I know the Kurt Plank playing, was playing Core Dweller at least on the release date. It is insane. Going to worst pet to the best pet? I wonder. Yeah, I wanted like to evaluate everything myself, so wasn't like doing any scouting. Increase piercing damage, increase cold damage. Same as increased cold damage. We actually can benefit from increased lightning damage. Alright, percentage wise. If you can get it. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Master Hurls. Yeah.
I'll sell you what I can.
Especially when we get to the point when you're gonna be playing both pets, the Core Dweller and Wisps.
Our tactical, the southeast road was quiet for now. Yet we should be able to fashion something.
You're there.
The attribute points level up.
Are you a
Is that the
coward,
shell I heard the
or
pen?
are you a
Yes,
thief?
here.
Well,
The shell? Oh, okay, I got me something, right? Was the always the thing? Was there always the thing?
then fight like one.
That's the first time I see he's rewarding this crab claw necklace. It's a new stuff, is it? 18 armor, increased armor, cold resistance, poison resistance, increased health, 4% increased movement speed, plus 40% more damage against crabs.
If I had 10 of you,
Dude, I can be a crab slayer. Too bad this is a pet build and we're looking for a pet stuff here.
Did you find old man Thorn?
I hope old man.
Did Thorn tell you why? I hope here's the. But I.
Good luck with Stolos. What's the trouble, recruit? When to
Bring
go
the
ready?
tincture of
Wait a moment.
clarity.
I got some words to share.
Nope. Not waiting for him. Wait, what? I actually need to talk with him?
I need to apologize. It's on my shoulder.
Need to talk with the tall fool?
Please,
I said,
just some. You there?
Missing cows.
Guess the refugees didn't steal.
Quest completed. Alright, so we have here, we have still the Glaucus statue. So like in the process of exploring over here. We also like level up. I went into new mastery here. The warfare. Alright, went to warfare. And we're still increasing the levels over here.
You know.
So I think we have enough embers of night that I can go to her. Alright. I get myself some passive points. So I was talking before the new games that like come in this month already came. That like there are 3 games that's totally smashing everything right now. In charts, in Steam charts at least. The Windrose, we talked about that one previously. But like Mouse PI for Hire, that I had it for on my wish list for 2 years or something. It just came out yesterday and overwhelming positive. Pragmata also overwhelming positive. This month's like really good for game, you know.
I'm a scholar.
And then we have
a
like
researcher.
Titan
I study
Quest
the
DLC,
Mycenaeans.
the
How
pets
they
coming,
lived their
already came.
Magic. What ember? The embers are no use.
And then we have the... Well, okay, I saw the Grim Dawn actual DLC will came today, this month, but apparently not. The monster is not over yet. There's Vampire Crawler. Slice Spyro 2 actually get finally the patch that we're testing in Better Branch. So what we want here is active point. And what we want here is passive point. Alright. We're not touching the item right now. So with this, we can get this one to maximum. Alright, and we can get this lightning imbuement. Some more extra damage for my Wisps. That's a problem like with energy here. How much energy left? 36. 36 is not good. Because that's meaning we cannot get my battle awareness, which just costs 40 energy. Unless I start battle awareness with conservation, minus 20 energy. That's can work. But then we want that enhanced armor as well. This vitality damage also looking interesting for getting that bad stuff. Okay, that's what I can put over here, and we get a damage and health for my pets. So 20% health, 20% damage. Those come in 900. So look, I wish they show the proper information in tooltip. Right, so they're showing me 115 lightning damage over here on tooltip for the Wisp, but this is before before the buffs happening. So that's like one thing. Another thing that need to be better is this game. Need to be proper working on these tooltips. Right, again, I'm just gonna jump to Dragon King, the Banished, which is the game in many ways worse than Titan Quest.
I'm glad to have you in the militia.
Many ways worse than Titan Quest. Many ways. But it doesn't have a lot of quality of life features that I would like to see in any other action RPG. And the damage meter thing is one of them.
We were fishing at everyone. If he died, what am I?
So Mouse PR looks like so fucking good, right? A sort of the Metro 39 trailer. Absolutely made. It's coming this winter, like I'm gonna be playing it. Well, gonna be I want to play it. It's all depend on the price, obviously. Like a Pragmata, it's very expensive here.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
So like I even
An altar. Perhaps we should
delve deeper into the story. So I was like reading tweets from Dmitry Glushkovsky or Glushkov, the author of the Metro series. So he did state it will be like the darker and most adultish game in the series. Right, the plot is itself about Hunter. Right, Hunter was the guy who in the first game, in the first book, was the guy who told Artyom, the main hero, about like the danger of the Dark Ones. The Dark Ones are coming. He was the first one, right, who prompted us on a journey. And he was the second book of the series was totally about him. Like half of the book about at least him. He was sharing the main hero with main hero role with the other old man. So it was not about Artyom. And he done like a lot of dark stuff, like a lot of killing. Like he's like there was a totally his mind went totally into well, dark places, all right, like homicidal places. And see him in the first game as the Führer, right? It was like I was like, okay, that was like actually a logical conclusion. You know what? That's kind of cool stuff that they probably get those events from a second book that weren't been in the game. All right, second book weren't been in a game, so they get those events into, or some like events that happen in the second book into the first game. So that's cool. I'm really love to play the game. So I was very excited, especially the dates they're saying. So like we want to increase the level difficulty here by. Oh wait, I can get to plus fucking 20 level. Wait. It was only could be level plus 5 before. You can even decrease them. Okay, you can go then. Interesting. It's costed quite a bit and I need this gold for now. So like 5 level up, that's the normal thing, right? 5 level up increase. That's how it was before. There's some blue items to put.
Stop! If you need goods admitted, look, as soon as that's...
Some items in my stash. So all of this come out. But the shields in this game is so bad. I wish the next thing they're gonna do is buff the shields. Alright, that would be like very logical. Will be the case. Like, not only buff them, like rewrite whole the shield mechanic. Get the proper block. Well, it's kind of visual thinking. So I do kind of understand that they're probably gonna stick with a barrier mechanic. Level 90, that's the proper levels. I have like 5 levels above. So there was a portal over here. There was some stuff over here. Yeah, you see, like, the Wisps are not really that great when they fight in enemies of the same level. I feel like I'm struggling with the survivability here too. Need to run around too much. Fish. So no wonder those called the lesser pets. The Wisps, that is. If you're saying Master holds that core dwellers absolutely smashing. The lesser pets are, like I mentioned, the greater pet. Core dweller in that case. like those stones. Okay, we're about to engage another boss fight meantime. Except I did want to check out that place. Hold it. Dude, come on, I was complaining about it yesterday. That movement speed here is something on fucking entirely next level.
Not yet.
You know, Glaucus started life as a mortal. You always seem to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Ariston.
Yeah. Dude, like this heroic friendship story, it's like so bloody pitiful. Every time I hear it, like, you know, I feel like very, very bad for poor horse. They've been friends for years, and then his friends just give up him. Get rid of him. But Roach put in like it was like exactly what he wanted. He's a little bit detached from reality. Okay, it's a boss area I was talking about. I'm not really feeling very confident about it. And this damage could be really better. Okay, so there's nothing else that can improve my pet's build. Nothing else over here that can get me like pet build. Spell damage and attack damage. Spell rage. Reduce rage effect. So that's kind of a little bit of survivability for me. I can probably get that survivability place. What we can do. We can get this conservation -2, so it's gonna cost me none, no cost. Getting 114 extra armor, and I can put it on. Energy 36, okay, so it's on. I've heard banners saying that it have fucking cost energy now and has cooled down. Well, we get a battle awareness for now. I can get like enhanced armor. Maybe I can do like something like this even. -20. That still be workable. Alright, and here we can get like extra health for myself. So it's a little bit more survivability for me. 900. Looking at my armor. How do you look at my armor? Inventory. What's over here? Details. Overview, the stats, offensive, defensive stats what we want. Total armor 700. That's like very low. Resistance is also not looking very good.
Hello, child. Come, find me.
It's a boss place.
Yes, right here. Hello. He had me up as he drifted. He meant, but for he will he pottery spore the fish.
But like, I can like stop listening to her, and I just like, you know, she can attack me like this.
Your meats will fill my belly.
Okay. So let's see how good the Wisp against the boss. Right, she's level what, 20? Make sure that they're not dying. But I'd say they're doing okay. If they would be like able to tank her, it would be even better. Honestly. I think decent killing speed. Not the best by any means, but we have like 5 levels increased right now, so she was like level 5. Level 15 probably will be a little bit faster. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Yesterday boss fight was a little bit slower. I would say so. +1 capacity to primal attack, right? Magical resistances. So it's level 21, we don't really care about much of it. So she didn't kill any Wisp, by the way. They persevere.
For that.
Doing so good. But she almost killed me, so that's probably was the worst. Okay, 1 active point, so the worst part of it. Conservation. She almost killed me. Knowledge. So like 900 health is like very little, like definition of very little. So we need to do something about it, but cancel it. By killing this guy slower. Better by killing the boss.
Need to wait.
Gold. There is a bunch of areas over there I want to check. We're going from here. Oh, this area. Okay, can I do the quest? Go to the shrine. It's the embers.
Not yet.
Oh well, that was not a problem. Ten embers, I'll take it. Like we did found all the embers in Act 1, right? I have still struggling with Act 2 and Act 3 in terms of the embers. Like there are still embers that haven't been found. and I have no fucking idea. There's some suspect areas. But you know, this game have like more mysteries that
I'm carrying too much.
carry too much. Definitely more mysteries than the first one.
I've been thinking.
Gave most of my...
Sold. Increase attack speed. So we need lightning and pad increase to replace my current one. Movement speed, energy barrier. 12%, 2% extra movement speed. Better armor, however. Less health. Guess not. Rob 200 energy barrier. I feel like they get the more energy barrier for those mages, for sure. Maximum charges, healing, 50% instant healing. I don't see a health regen flask affix anymore. I know they added new affixes, but did they remove the health regen in the meantime? What's happened here? Okay, I have like shit ton of those
Need something stored?
weapons over here. Alright. But all of them like level 16, level 16, level 16, level 16. So who cares about level 16? This is level 21. Alright.
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Need quality iron.
Let's just sell this level 16. Should have tried to get the one with the best stats left. Whatever. Whatever. We still 0 deaths on this build so far, by the way. Just saying. Just saying before dying. You know how it's work. How the karma work in mysterious but predictable ways. There's something else over here. There's definitely some fish people. This is barely, the AoE barely doing any damage anymore. That's the thing I have problem is. We cannot scale it anymore with... with lightning damage. There is no like lightning damage increase in passives for my mastery. So it's just kind of lagging behind. They're doing 400 damage per hit in this pass. Like five pass doing that much. 4 damage per hit. This looks like the big thing. Right. But it's not. Not in regards to other type of damages. Other builds it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking one thing, saying another thing. It's normal thing, chat. Normal state of business. Okay, let's get the Glaucus statue. Finish as well. Get them, boys. Like, okay, so what the damage you have over here? 1300. It's 1300 per explosion, which is like not bad. Basically, we're scaling this 10% from its initially was. So looking at that 10%, 10 times.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a
Yeah, but it's like really not that much.
trifle.
Gold. Every gold matters, the gold after all. Okay, there's this glass with embers too. Undead scum. Bottle. I forgot there was a bottle here. So my trap build, like just zero those guys instantly. Like trap build took like 1 second or less to kill all of those guys. The Wisp, like you see, taking their time. Alright, they're really taking their time. And what a sweet time it is. There should be like one more somewhere farther away. There you go. Didn't done a thing. Yeah, sometimes you just like skip in on damage too. So there's like something 10% of a chance that this area skill from a Wisp just not gonna work. So far, like I feel like it was 10% of a time and just didn't done the shit. But they meant to moon. Oh my god, this immunity with the pets. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. 21. Fancy chest. Nothing fancy, but it's a 15 embers of night. I'll take it. There's a little bit of area over here. I don't believe there was like anything important in there, but we can go and check. Just go into the next area. Just gonna go and check that. Yeah, show those first spiders for the boss.
Nobody but Ichthians is full. Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon, if the Ichthians don't get me.
Okay, cooldown rate, energy regen. Nothing to do with the pets, alright. Level 19 almost there. So I want to check out those areas that we left behind a little bit. Cleaning everything. I mean, it's not a speed run. It's not a speed run anymore. What does it say? Also, like, farming charms a little bit. I should have transferred the charms from my previous character into actually shared storage. There was some charms that increase in the pet damage. And so far we didn't get like any over here. There's too much time for my character to run around and doing nothing while my Wisp fighting. I wish we could have like, get like some other active ability, but even if we did, we kinda don't have mana for it. That's not cool. Okay, this area explored. Wait, what? How did that the green item ended up over there? Right in the bottle too. Okay, so level up here. Again, we need 14 divinity to get the next one. But at least with this we can level up a health 5%. 5% health. That's gonna be my survivability. Which is again a good thing for the build, having the survivability. And I think I can get that extra enhanced armor. 69. So 5% increased armor. Inspiration. Vitality. It's just for vitality. Let's see how vitality gonna work on the Wisps. I have 16 energy left. So 300 something, okay. Let's see. 322. Right, and without vitality. I don't see it. 310. So 310 and 322. So you just get like that 2 points of vitality. Got me like a little bit more than. I don't see like life leech, however. Seems like life leech not working out from that start. It's fine. Nobody expected it would work, did we? There's a green stuff. Hopefully to have some pet bonuses on it. I will check this area. Good. Kill the big guy. It's like now we need to kill the big guy over here, right? Because he's just making other guys immune. But those guys just attacking the immune guy. Like this is like ridiculous. Like really ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Like usually they target priorities is okay. Usually. Usually.
I need to wait.
But then when they attacking all together the immune guy, this is getting a little bit frustrating. And I cannot do anything with that. And my own damage is just not enough to do anything about it. That's when we need the pet attack. So right now the build definitely falling behind damage wise. Falling behind compared to other builds we played. It's pretty much apparent. Can we do it about it like something about it later? That's a big question. Like there is definitely some items who can improve it. But I don't think anything much we can do with the passives. At least not in any near future. Kinda should get like that extra 50% damage to the pets.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Good. Took them so much time to kill this. Ridiculous. Store loot. Trap. Pretty good here. Also, I'm interested if they fix that the problem is Act 3 dropping a lot of white items. So last time we played on Act 3, when the new mastery, the Forge Mastery was released, there was just like a big problem in my opinion.
I need to wait.
You kinda like get into games and game. But it's dropping you like all of those basic items. the white items that have like nothing to do with. That's like felt a little bit awkward, to say at least. Okay, there's nothing here. So yeah, my my current problem is the energy, but I don't know what to do with the energy when you reach that level. Good enough level that if you can place the banner. But I should meet the priestess back in the fucking temple. Wait, nobody told me that. I was like, we good with the quest here. Okay, let's get the other side quest. The Glaucus statue. First and foremost. Also, it doesn't feel like the attack speed did increase that much. We have like bunch of buffs to the attack speed for those guys.
It really does look just like Glaucus. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
The attribute point. Do we have like any dialogues with this guy? It's just
A
gonna
miracle! The statue is repaired. Glaucus himself. What? Great blue-skinned Glaucus.
Didn't care about this guy. So we have one quest over here. Finally finished. Did I just discover it? Okay, I did discover the waypoint. Did I not?
Need quality iron.
Very good. So like, what's happened with the shop, by the way? Why I don't see like the actual goods?
Have you ever dabbled in?
Why is the shop only recently sold? Did you notice that? Is some fucking is this like a new feature that they not just showing you the items that's like below your level anymore? Okay, activation, aim and chance, increase spell damage. That's not good. So what fucking happened with the shops? Like there is like no merchandise. Again, this is the new feature, but like we're literally missing the merchandise time. Increase damage, increase poison damage. 9. That's like awkward. About the shop here.
You're looking to buy a bow?
No, it's just the same thing over here. Only one tab. That's like really interesting.
I'm a little busy right now. You took care without you.
Attribute point.
They're going hunting.
So I don't care about the maze. I don't know if I just go to main menu, will the shop gonna come back? Let's try it. Cause like that's like look very interesting. There's like no shops. And yeah, they were there yesterday.
been thinking.
Gave most of mine.
Okay, well, so that was a bug. So that was a bug. Right, that's like a new bug, I see. So this patch brought in new bugs altogether. Not cool game, not cool. Talk with the priestess. Okay. Let's go, my trusty companions. And a mighty road.
I need to wait.
You mean I fucked it up by not checking on a priestess before? Are you fucking kidding me?
Not yet.
We didn't talk with her before. Are you bloody kidding me? Mistakes were made. Alright, guys. But I think I did talk with her. Okay, now I didn't. No, I fucking didn't. Okay. Yeah, like new feature. Master Host was saying about the shop.
Everyone does.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
But did not touch it? I feel like I did before.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying? You. Oh God, remark.
I feel like I did this before. We're still on 6 divinity. So like that's definitely bugged out too. I need to watch that replay, but I think that's what I did. Speak to fucking priestess.
Great Glaukos, god of sea.
So it's true.
That you saw this Nick.
I guess I didn't talk with her.
Glaukos for an untrustworthy god.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. 2 bit points. Can get more knowledge.
I can't believe it.
Now we can go to this quest.
You never put much.
Stop! This gate opens now.
Welcome, friend.
I'm interested how we're gonna be fair against this guy now.
I see you. You found me.
No. Crazy people. There's a lot of crazy people around here. Yeah, some been telling me we're not very good against spawn.
If you want to stay, you have to. Ooh, blah.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
I know you supplicant. Correct, we kill them like a later date. All of those pests.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you? Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of there! You're not considering... You're not considering...
Considering consequences.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants.
She was like waiting me in this inconspicuous cave.
Why are you attacking the air?
I don't do anything. It's my beast.
This way.
So they need to evaluate the lines for the roadshow here. Like he asking me why I'm attacking the air, but I don't. My Wisp do something shit. Alright, so I'm not even commanding them. So I have like no fucking mastery over it.
Don't
I think like for different builds,
I won't leave your side again.
He should like, say a little bit different like lines here.
Ichthians.
That would be cool.
You know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer.
Can maybe even attack this?
You've done well,
Glaucus.
cruel goddess.
At last, I found you. Forgive my lack of faith.
I guess like we can attack it with my stuff.
There's something about that brazier.
Nope.
What are you doing?
I just have not reacting on it at all.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier! How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game?
I'm cheat.
Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Oh, dude. I need to attack the right guys. The ones who put the shields on. Almost level 20. All this loot. It's a back-breaking job. Back-breaking job to be a hero. Like so much stuff to carry.
I need to wait.
Spiders. Not even killing the spiders like fast enough yet. Already. Level 20. Warfare. Divinity 7. So I can get like extra vitality here. Again. Extra damage to my pets. And extra survival for myself. 6 mana left. 6.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else.
We need some mana for a banner.
So hard to understand.
So how much they do an attack per hit now? 419, okay. That's improvement. Obviously more damage with overcharge.
Not yet.
Loot. Should put like more points into knowledge, right? Like I'm really forced to instead of going health, go in this knowledge, because it's increasing the pet damage, the lightning damage and stuff. 549.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
That guy did me.
You're stealing from me! I hate you!
Oh my, this is like, this is so brilliant, you know, his reaction to you looting. It's like exactly what I want to Hades to react in the first Titan quest. But it's so bloody brilliant, it's always putting like, we've been through here like for 14 times already, 13 times. It's still putting a smile on my face every time. Every bloody time.
Nicias, what are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes. What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
We need to leave this place.
Taking so long. Back-breaking labor.
Sick 'em, boy! Beat her to pieces! What's the matter? Don't you want to play with my doggies anymore?
Those are doggies we play anyways.
I need to wait.
Bunch of more loot. Yeah, can you prove I cheat? Good. Can we fucking kill him, honestly? I totally don't know why you can like slaughter like all those plebeians. Especially if they annoy you, like that one. I mean all Greek heroes have done it. Well, maybe not all of them, but take the Hercules for example. He did kill quite a few civilians. A message? Okay. Are we good?
Finally, a fight.
A fight. There we go. Fight. Enjoy your fight.
Not yet.
Inventory is full.
No room for that.
It's not good. Because we want that inventory for looting the boss. Got a canister here. Couple of wolves. With more doggies. Let's go try to evaluate my loot before fighting Hugh. Maybe there's some good pet item after all. One memento, please. Alright, you're right here.
Need quality iron.
He has the tubs, at least right now. No pets things. Summons here increase health. Have a better one. Increase health for summons. Again, look if we have a better one. Well, there's the question of armor altogether. Total armor value. That's also cannot be discarded. Charge. Like really, that killing speed? We're getting too far behind. Too far behind. Can we do something with the charms? Like really, can we do something with the charms? The Borkhide get armor per level, mighty glance and hits, already increase cold damage. Again, if this was like a lightning damage, I could maybe think about it. Total shells, armor per level 4, increase health regeneration. God, did it poison? So there is like no good charms here, is there?
Yes.
What was that? Like some kind of fucking killing together?
Not yet.
Okay, this is it.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself, who cares? You come here so I can trust you. I've had enough of you.
Need to wait.
Well, I would say it actually was better than cleaning speed with normal pads, so it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that that good either. We killed him fast enough, but majority of builds are gonna do like it's like much faster. That's the thing. It's locked.
Oh no. Is it?
Yes, fine.
Glaucus!
Around. It's cheap. Foolish, of course. The end.
No loot at all. So we kinda did it. We kinda beat him with the Wisps. It wasn't that awful. I was worried about my survivability. A little bit. But I was staying like far away from actual fight. So it does look... The Wisp do have this like a very short leash. But they don't. They usually stay in very close to you. But they also can go decently far away from you when they attack something. But they're not like actively seeking the stuff to attack. So there's like another to take into consideration. They definitely the behavior pattern definitely better than those pets in Dragonkin for sure. Like my memory is so good. These puzzles. Wait, where's the loot? Did what the fuck? Where's the loot? Is it bugged? What? Is it bugged? I think it's just bugged on me. What I gotta do? Reload. It's definitely having like more bugs that it been before the pets upgrade. It's the first time I see this happen too. So like they should not be like getting, you know, the pets itself should not break in the score mechanic, quest mechanics. I don't know. Why did it happen?
Oh, what a day!
That did work, okay. So I don't know. Doesn't look like a bug. What a day, welcome to the shop. Yes. Get a blue item. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Encountering more and more bugs related to quests. And not only quests. The shop was also bugged for me, all the shops. It's kinda interesting how that new update brings more bugs to the table.
No room for that.
What if I found the room? Yeah, I didn't Warfare. I thought it was going to be a single master pet build. I was really looking forward to the Warfare run where you summon your mighty standard and just stood there. Yeah, I know you're joking. Alright.
I need to wait.
You know, how else I can evaluate a new skill from Warfare, the banner, in context of a pads, if not like using it in a pad build, in every pad build. Alright. That's how. So what do we got here? A new sword. I don't think I saw this sword before. +1 maximum blitz stacks. +3 base weapon aim and chance. But it's the fact it doesn't have the weapon blitz chance, aim and chance. So it's have attack speed. Okay, weapon aim and chance. Yes, it's adding to the skills that have aimants. Strike damage, pierce damage, attack speed might. So I mean, if you're not going to combine pets, it makes sense to combine it with the Warfare over and over. I don't really see like standard as a pet anyway. Yes, exactly. That's like my thought process on that. New skills, and it's should be working with all the pad builds we have. Well, apart from when we're gonna start combining those pads with each other. Master Host was saying that the Core Dweller actually are really good. People are reporting. The Wisp, on the other hand, falling really short behind in terms of damage. The dueling is still okay on the bosses, surprisingly. Not very fast, but okay. But instead, coming to cleaning speed, I guess it's the behavior when they attack in the same target. Probably pain into it. Okay, we need to sort the loot. So I want to get this run over so I can see the core and automaton. But there's so much to do with the Wisp.
That was gave most of my
right now they're not really looking very good. Alright, very promising. We need to like work harder on it. Moment speed health, piercing armor. Okay, this is better than what we have right now. So the one thing that can make those pads better, any pad build, is basically the passives on the weapons on a gear, but it's also the charms and relics. And there's a couple of them I do remember from my trap build, couple of them that do. Okay, this is better than my current one. That do increase your pet damage and pet stats. I'm just not lucky to get in them right now. Okay, so they're getting me 33 free energy reservation and extra 26. Nice, now we live in. Now we live in. And this helmet looking very good, like, you know, general line good. Okay, 34 free energy and 31 extra energy. This is more energy. This is more energy. Increase area damage too. Oh, like, I'll take it. Summons have increased health, gains the hit chance, impair resistance, critical hit chance multiplier, energy barrier. Some more armor. You loosen all these resistances, however. I'm not sure it's like better than armor better than resistances in this case. I'm not sure that's actually the case. Increased all speed for pets, cold damage and fire damage. Damn it. Okay, so we don't care about health, I guess. I think I'm just selling this, maximum charges. Dude, I don't see the health regen flask anymore. Or mana regen flask. For that to matter.
If you need goods, admittedly, as soon as that's fit.
Yeah, you were saying, Necrosorp, lately about lack of content. You were worrying that the campaign's short or whatever. Look at me. We're still in Act 1. We're already like 6 hours in on Act 1. So it does not like really feel short, and there's like 2 more acts to go. So I kinda expecting like something like 40 hours campaign at this point. Which is decent enough. There are some parts, however, could be that actually could be shorter, to be honest. Like some parts of near the act end, like you're going through those dungeons and stuff, and it was like, dude, this is like could be like really shorter. It's 149. Down to level up. Okay, I have like 45 energy now. That's like really enough to summon that banner. And I was like worrying that we will not have the energy for a banner. There was, yeah, but it's that the usual 6 hours into 3 hours chapter. I don't think it is. Well, okay, so we're exploring everything. Right, and the build performing, including speed-wise, performing way shorter, way slower than other builds have. So I would say I would take something around 4-5 hours, usually per first act. But now we're already like 6 in, and we still have like another hour to go, I think. It's time to 40 hours, it's fine. Yeah, I think this will be, especially for a first playthrough, where you, well, okay, so maybe majority people will not, but I'm a guy who would like to interact with the people, listening actually to the stories and stuff. So the first playthrough definitely gonna be taking longer. Okay, I want to evaluate the impact of my cannon on all of this. Right, let's see. 449. 449. Got a cannon. 453. So that did increase the damage. Alright, like I was worried that it wasn't increasing the damage. Then we just like should have go into health. But it was working as intended. So like I'm doing everything, like literally putting everything into pad damage here, ignoring my survivability, most of the parts, and it does not look very promising for now. Guess the banner may be gonna fix it. The cleaning speed. Hopefully it will. I need to figure out that energy reservation. There's the bird. Like right now, you see. Oh, I almost died myself there. Great eagle. That cleaning speed is really falling behind. We are a divinity again. We need how much? 16 to 30, 14. 14 divinity. So we can increase my survivability over here a little bit. Armor, 10%. That's the survivability. Physical damage, ceramic and natural resistances, armor. So this is also a little bit of survivability here. Barrier, increase the free barrier with a shield equipped. Moment, increase movement skill cooldown. Okay, increase armor. Regen, I don't think we're gonna be interested in regen. So you're saying my first run will be like maximum exploration and listening to everyone, so it will take a while, but after that it would get continuously more streamlined. My concern was that it might be shorter than Titan Quest 1, but at least also not having epic and legend difficulties, having far less class combinations. That all combined means much less time needed to check everything out. The endgame can likely to be ignored. It would be need to give me account wide passives or other like bonuses to my new builds to take it seriously. Or like, if that would be the case, if they're gonna be giving you account wide passives, that would be like awful, mate. That would be awful. I absolutely, you know, I like the fresh start on every hero. So like I don't really like the account passives that they're doing on the Dragon King. I absolutely hate it, to be honest, because like next character you're gonna play is gonna be stronger, slightly stronger than the character you played before by default. And it's bad for business of my build affiliation and stuff. So I'm not really... and then, especially if you need like quite a bit of time to actually scale those bonuses, get to, well, build the city to the maximum level, as we're doing in Dragon King. So I'm against that kind of practice. So Necrosoft, I agree, because like, it would force me like, into doing something I don't want to do. Asus Pathos saying, did you try using the Ice Nova on the Wisp? You can make them cast the Nova instead. Look interesting. Ice Nova, okay. Let me see what you mean. No, I didn't try anything like Ice Nova. So Ice Nova is a skill that doing cold damage and stuff. But how do you make them cast Ice Nova? There's something I was missing here. Oh, it's just like Ice Nova Sync. Oh, Wisp Nova. Oh, that's interesting, mate. Some modifiers of Nice Nova. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I did not even consider it. That it was the Sync. That's a good good spot, mate. I was like, the pets, that's all we get in the pets. So I didn't check if they changed any abilities. Interesting. So first Nova, whenever the skill hits... when the skill hits a Wisp you control, sacrifice 10% of its health to cause explosion, deal 97 cold damage in 3 meter radius. Okay, I see. So it's for active use of a skill. I will not have like energy to cast it. That's one of the problem with this. I don't have like energy to cast it, but that definitely can make the, you know, using your active skills with a pet combination thing work better. Do we have like anything else that can work with the wisps? I wonder. Like there's another bug over here with those skills. All right, they if you remove the points without removing passives, they're gonna stuck in this kind of thing, and it's fucking hard to get them, you know, to remove this. Need to do like some extra actions. It's a nice touch, more of that. Like also the wisp blast can be quite strong. Maybe decrease the amount of wisps and add them more into the empower damage stuff. Well, it's doing okay-ish damage right now, but it's just like, not really enough. I don't think it's just enough. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like extra enhanced damage over here into this blast. We did try the fulminate, right? But we're running out of wisp like really fast. So like there's empowered assault, right? More skill speed, more damage. Well empowered. But it's, does empowered assault improving the wisp blast? Extra while someone is empowered, it has increased total damage, 20% detonation, enhanced speed. It should. The empowered assault. Because like the wisp blast itself is just empowering them. Right? It's happening at the same time as empowering. So I was wondering. Okay, let's check out the Kaza skills. If they have like anything to do with the wisps. Like I'm just like looking at the skill names over here. Just so not first explosion. Not to catch me like off. Yeah, so like I don't see like anything else like with this. So let's see how much the damage can do, empowered damage. The wisp explosion can do. I'm kind of get interested in this. So what can a normal explosion do?
Yes, I'm sorry, Aurora. I don't know. I'm not strong enough to. Once you're done.
Maybe it's better like for cleaning speed altogether.
The Morai temple. The sisters.
Because let's be honest, we're getting most of the damage done.
Even divine ones.
With the wisps using the actual explosions. Okay. Didn't saw the damage. They really need the training dummies in this game, alright? Like, am I a fool and there's like actually training dummies somewhere and I never notice them? What do you say, Chad? Like, is there a training dummies? Maybe I noticed and forgot about them. I feel like there's none.
Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Oh, that's polite.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Okay, this last 1800. Okay, so 1800. Let's try it. Experiment it a little bit with less summons. Right, the lightning strike. I really not believer of lightning strike. They did make some improvements to lightning strike with some passives. Because they basically have this chance to spend 80 energy. I don't even have like that much energy. So what we want extra damage over here. Empowered damage. Alright, and see how this blood's gonna work. So 2 wisps. They're attacking for 600 now. I didn't saw the damage. Wait, this is just a 26k. No, 37. 37. 3700 against 1800. But we're like missing 3 wisps. The empowering scene, however, looking better. So they're doing like 1200. Right, so 2 wisps doing 1200 damage when we empowering them. So it's making 2400 in total, 2250. Alright, if you coming back with the previous configuration. So 200 2400, right? 626 by 5. 626 by 5 is already more than 2 wisps, alright? So it's just 3k when they empower it. So I think like this configuration actually more damage, right? We have better AoE for cleaning, like twice better AoE. So it's 700 against 1800. But it's when it's come to the damage per wisp, this configuration is better. And it's been as better like against elites.
Go.
Okay, good thing that we tried at least.
Carrying too much.
The Frost Nova, however, I don't think we will be able to do that with my current energy. And we're planning to get a banner. So basically we're running out of the charts in terms of energy. That's like a big thing. Didn't get like any good offhand to fix the energy problem. There's even like some legendary offhands. Like legendary epic.
No room for that.
What do you mean no room? There's plenty. Yeah, thanks for testing. I was wondering myself how it changed. No problem. Well, it was a good idea. Like, I don't know. Yesterday, it was all... My brain was all in jumbles. Like Necrosop also proposed some good ideas to test, like explosions on the Wisps. Then when they sacrifice them themselves, so we came to the conclusion they're running out of Wisp very fast.
Retribution.
I should have like sort of it myself. So so thank you very much for pointing it out.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here?
There's maybe another like combination that we can maybe decrease the Wisp over here, but add in damage or yeah, like add damage over here instead, 50% more damage. So like it's require a little better like calculations. Because, no, it's not like, it's 30 more damage, 30% more damage, right? So we're doing, yeah, okay. Let's do this, like 4 Wisps. But extra 30 damage. Maybe it's actually better combination, you know?
Open the way.
So first of all, damage per hit, normal mode. I need to talk to those guys.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, intruder.
593, 700, and 770. So 770 by 4. Okay, I need fast calculation here. Alright. 770 by 4. It's like 3k80. 3k80. And then we had then we had this one, just dealing 626 by 5. 626 by 5. 310. Okay, so actually 5 Wisps doing better. Doing a little bit better damage. 3130. So like 3130. That's for 5 Wisps, right? And 3060 I do believe was for 4 Wisps. Oh wait. No, it wasn't 720, was it? Mate, it was not 720, was it? It was 770 by 4. Okay, yeah. So basically, when a combination of 4 Wisps giving you 3080 damage, right? And combination of 5 Wisps giving you a 3130 damage per second. So the difference is 50 damage per second per Wisp hit. That's the difference between having 4 Wisps and having 5 Wisps. But here's the big part, right? The big part is actually the explosion here.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Let's see, the explosion from the Wisp doing... Fuck. Didn't notice it. So 5 is also more health and greater scaling if you add a thing like area, etc. Oh, that's a thing, it's not how it's worth. 2738, right? 2738? I think that's also area explosion. Maybe small area. But we're not gonna be playing with Nova. There's just like no way for mana-wise to do that. Especially banner incoming. 2738. That's like explosion with buffing this extra buff over here. Alright, back into previous configuration. And I fucking didn't solve it. 1932. So that's explosion without this 30% extra buff to the Wisp. So basically, we can cast explosion every 5 seconds. Alright. Every 5 seconds we get in... that's a difference. So we imagine Wisp attacking 1 attack per second. Which is like we're losing 50 damage by 5 seconds. 250 damage. But when it comes into AoE, alright, 2738 minus 1932 gonna get me like 806 difference. So like difference in area damage, it's 806 per hit. And we can do like every 5 seconds. Obviously, Wisp actually attacking more than one attack per second, right? But even if it's 2 attacks per second, is getting it something around 500 damage lost between 5 and 4 Wisps. Right, like how much attack per second do you think it is? 1, 2. Something like 2 attacks, I think. I think it's like something like 2 attacks. Alright. So I think, chat, that having 2 Wisps here, with the Wisp Blast, and enhanced damage into 4 points, that we get in 30% more extra damage per Wisps, it's actually better. And it's also gonna cost less energy to reserve. I think right now with our current configuration, this is feeling much better, number-wise. Again, there's some question if I calculated everything right. There could be mistakes in some calculations. But it's actually I have impression it's doing better. Again, if there is like something that can increase like get me like extra capacity for the Wisp skills, so we can make it even better, getting like extra 15 damage to the Wisp, that'll be good. But we don't have like anything like that as of yet. This is basically, this was a secret area I've forgotten about very often. Rooms. It's like sneakily hidden. It sure does not feel like our cleaning speed, the area cleaning speed, get better, so. I mean, okay, so we're literally talking here in difference, like 800 damage difference, maybe less.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
In 5 seconds. So they should not be actually increasing the actual cleaning speed. There's no way that it would be.
Not yet.
It will be like very strange if that would. Okay. Got some loot to dispose. Yeah, automatically was considering that
quality iron.
The more wisp you have, the better you damage you use. I was wrong about that, at least. Okay, movement skill go down. We want the movement speed. Okay, movement speed, energy barrier, fire resistance, cold resistance. I have hounds on my current boots. I do like resistances, but okay, no pads bonus. That's a spear. It's kinda interesting design. For energy and energy, okay, that's the one. Probably gonna be selling. Level up, level up. Have 4 active points meantime. So in a topic, you also need to factor that whenever you're many attacks, you need to kill an enemy. You maximum DPS overall, but that can mean like you need like 2 hits to kill. In theory, less but higher damage wisps could clear faster. That would be a strength of wolves in Titan Quest 1. You only had like 3, but they tapped everything. One tapped everything. Well, that's true. That's true. So far, I think why I think that 4 wisps is better than 5, because going and better than 3 wisps, because going to 3 wisps gonna get me only another 15% more damage. Alright, we can get maybe maybe with empowered at assault, gonna get more. So, but like getting from 3 wisp to extra 3 wisp to extra 2 wisps, we're getting 30% more damage per wisps, per 1 wisp. But getting from 2 to 1, the damage is like only 15%, and another 15, well, another 15 when it's empowered, however. So maybe it's still need to extra calculation here. The problem, consider that one tap in sync, they all attacking the same target at once. So I think that's a big problem into one tap direction. Yeah, but like if that 10% damage turns like 2 taps to 1 taps, that's like 100% increase in effective DPS. That's true. That's true. That's true. So it's also need to be considering the, like I say, maximum amount of health the enemies has, and it's gonna be changing with while we're gonna be leveling up. So right now it does feel like purely the damage wise, does feel like the 4 wisp actually better, feels better than the 5 wisps, and what we can do with this. But again, we didn't consider the maximum amount of health. But 4 wisp also making your wisp blast better. Like, and it can one tap now stuff that it wouldn't one tap before. So it's also like better clean in with wisp blast. So increased turrets may make no difference if they always attack the same target, so in fact that make pet worse because slow clear barely killing most enemies. So that would need like to be addressed in the next patches, hopefully. There's can increase damage over here. Barrier decay threshold, cold lightning resistance. So there's like nothing on tier 3 that can increase my lightning damage, unfortunately. And the mental damage over here. Shield chance. Warfare. So Warfare is still like doing it a little bit. A little bit in terms of getting that vitality damage. And it's increasing the actual damage. Nine divinity, making 25. Need 5 more. So I'm wondering if Pet Moloch's move speed will make a big difference to clear. Again, going back to wolves, they move fast and charge from enemy to enemy. This certainly did help. Also, like, you know, the wolves had the other thing, like the howl, that would buff like the other pets too. That would be cool if the Wisp could get like, or any other pets in other masteries would have like some other buffing skills that buff other pets. Yeah, it will be like very cool. Okay, went back to 35 energy. They hold a bleed percentage, enemy health damage. Yeah, like when you think about it, they have a bunch of stuff going on for them. Like same like Miss Nymph. And I actually really like it because she was getting this like extra survivability for you. The barrier cast or whatever it's called.
Here.
So the only weakness was the Aryan and would like just wipe them out. Yeah, she would like also cast on your pets. Like, most often that she would cast on you, so from my experience. But yeah, she would periodically cast it on other pets. With enough like health leech, did feel like the wolves were almost impossible to kill. And when they died, they just like resummon them fast. Well, on another hand, like the Wisp over here is like, very hard to kill. So we were talking about speaking of which, you can get extra damage over here. We were talking about another Wisp thing, like detonation. When the summons reduce health below 20%, it explodes, dealing 21% of its total health as lightning damage in the huge area radius, 6 meter. So the Wisp blast is 4 meter radius. So 6 meters, like, this is how the 4 meter radius look like, yeah? 6 meter would be like half of the screen. So it's like looking pretty huge. The problem is that, did you see like maybe losing that much of health? Because I don't. They're losing the health when they're not like using overpower ability on them. Or empower ability, what it's called, empowered ability. But like not using empowered ability mean first of all I'm not utilizing that Wisp's explosion properly. Second and fourth, I'm not getting them extra damage with this empowered. So in order for them to lose the health, you need not to use like empowered, which is gonna reduce the total damage tremendously. So like that ability make no sense. What I meant to say here. So about an imp, I think it depends on where you last used the imp. If I recall, to do a balance pass on her to make her more useful. Oh well, I mean, yeah. The Eternal Embers. Okay, I've saying about Wisp not losing health, they just lose the health to explosion. That's rarely happens, so chat. Okay, they're not attacking the wall over here. So I need to do it with my oven too. Extra loot. Extra loot goose. There's like some boss fight here. There's plenty of boss fights. So I was talking about like some areas, like Act 1 for example, getting too long. They prolong in this act with this like exploration of this cave over here. It doesn't feel as good as exploring outside, but it's also giving you more opportunities for boss fights, however. So I have like mixed feeling about this area altogether. Loot and the way to the boss. Well, this explosion is still not one-tapping the bats. So only Spider gonna get one tap by the Wisp explosion. Again, couldn't control them to attack other things here. Chance to stun for one hit, increase spell damage. Else recover on kill. That's an interesting. Monster infrequent. Okay, this special pet attack, in 80% of the time, 90% of the time, you don't need it. They're just doing okay by just attacking everything they see. But there's just like other percentage time that you actually do need. Attack specific target before killing anything else. Like usually it's better to attack the killer over here. They kinda doing okay without not attacking it. There's this guy who casting the shields for protection of other sorts.
Not yet.
There's definitely a bunch of balancing, bunch of stuff to work with the pets. A bunch of bugs fixing that new patch presented. But overall, I do really excited and really enjoying them. Prospects of playing with the pets. Right, like Negrosop mentioned yesterday, the game became more and more closer to what the original game was. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like. There are dungeons. There's another 20 minutes going through this.
Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned.
And 2 bosses here.
Could that be what they're after?
2 bosses in this area. 2 bosses? 3 bosses, is it? Actually. There's another secret boss. Burgess Village. I need to sell a loot.
Need quality iron.
Any pad damage? So there's 26 lightning damage increase, but no pad here. Like, I really wish that there will be a crafting that I can actually craft something. I have 1 good affix. I can change the other one, at least. But yeah, like that's too much to ask. Don't have the crafting as it is in the original Tenant Quest to begin with. So increase lightning damage, spell damage. Again. Capacity to warfare tier 2 active skills. That's kinda interesting. You can get this capacity. You can get capacity on green gear. So you can get like capacity to my active or whatever Wisp skills, basically like storm skills. Tier 2 skills that are actually gonna be working for me. Okay, 31 damage over here. For pets, but it's also increasing not only the pets damage, but the damage of this. Let's test it. Let's test it. How is it gonna work? So really, the pet damage also increased the damage of the Wisp explosion thing. Let's go here. Do we have anything good here?
What am I gonna do?
Cannon, increased poison damage. So this is could go and getting me extra cannon. And cannon mean like extra lightning damage too. Alright. So this is not bad for me, like the Venom Charm. Can I put it like on a talisman? Or is it talisman or weapon? Okay, let's just test it up the weapon first. Yeah, 20 cannon gonna make my pads doing a little bit more damage. So the damage is 641 and 2398. 2398 and 641, I say? Let's see. 41, okay, 641. And then we just switch into this one. Which is getting 632. 632. So it's already my per Wisp attack. And 26, 23, 36, right? 36? So it's actually less damage. So like this one that's giving me 12% to increase damage. And 18% to lighten damage, so it's making 30% damage to my pets. Okay, yeah, it's kind of still better than this. Than 31 increased damage to pets. Giving like extra energy, however. It's giving me extra energy, so that could be considered. Well, let's put the extra cunning sink here. $611. Wait, 611? What? Why is this 611? I get like extra cunning, but it's like get lower damage. Okay, 611. What the fuck? And socket. Shift, okay. $614. $614. Definitely saw 614 over there. So it wasn't 41, but it was 14.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite. You survived. The way you move, it's not good. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
$26, 26, 36. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know if that cannon actually did anything.
Power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans hate
Theoretically, it should.
blood of the heavens.
Spirit from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
I need to wait.
Go get him, boys.
Not yet.
Takes one, mate. That's extra divinity for me, right? Five, okay.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
There should be enough, yeah? There should be enough divinity, 14. Or fair, we need like exactly 14. It's enough divinity to get the banner in action. Which is cost 40 energy. Okay, I don't have like the points to spend on there. But we can start with the pets over here. Increase skill damage, increase summons damage by 3%. Can start working on that, and there's when it summons you control dies, gain range. Rage doesn't look like that's gonna do much.
Well, at least we've made it further than
Almost
Nemesis'
there.
harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
There's 2 more bosses here.
Find us. Find us.
Dude, this guy is suspicious. Like hell. Oops. Yeah, like they're not really cleaning these things fast enough, huh? If that was a trap build again. Everything in the vicinity are gonna be die. Marble Heart. Increase retaliation range. Increase retaliation damage. Retaliation. Is this thing? I think the Forge Master have something with the retaliation, does it? Part of Funk of Vigor increase vitality damage. Technically doing a little bit of vitality damage because of the modifier.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live.
Modifier from
I suppose she's been
what is called Battle Awareness.
I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful for the veil.
Almost killed me. Agent Tempest. Cunning. There's finally first lightning damage increase. This is like really important. This is like really important. Really important. Because it's getting me extra lightning. 10%. But who did drop it? That's the question.
I need to wait.
Like one of them dead, right? One of the Stormen deads. I think they did. So 641. I was like wondering would it be better to just replace this one right away with minus 20 cannon, but we're getting this one. 10% extra lightning. 640 24. I guess cannon 20 cannon doing more damage than this. Do we have like any specific overview for assault stats? Right, offensive that's showing me like lightning damage. So lightning damage 140%, right? 130 without this. Oh fuck. And we add in this one. It still went 140, but I have fucking cannon. No, I don't get this like at all. So this definitely showed me that lightning. So cannon is supposed to be getting me that like extra lightning thing, cannon. Basics for poison and lightning damage. But how much percentage wise is it's actually giving me? Let's say they don't tell. Like, no idea. No idea how that's... But it did look the cannon was doing more damage for the Wisps. 20 extra cannon. Then 10% of extra lightning damage. If you can complete it, on the other hand, like getting this to 30% extra lightning damage, that will be like super good. Okay. Interesting about this. Do you see this one? Relic and Charm equipped. So we can only get like 4 equipped thing. Is this something new? Was it like a first time there when they introduced the Relic and Charm? I think that's a new stuff here. So we can only equip 1 relic, and in total with the charms and 3 charms basically, or 4 charms in total, if I understand this correctly over here. Did you know it, Chant? That's the first time I see it. Okay, banner. Banner is here. So place the banner on your location. The banner has 6 seconds duration and refresh while you are inside. The banner emits aura with a 6-meter radius that buff your allies, granting 15% total damage. Right, it's cost not enough mana. It's cost 40 mana. So, what we can do here, buff heals 184 every 4 seconds. Increase speed, grants 5 increased skill speed and activation speed. Energy recovery, so the energy to allies. Extended duration, applies by the banner and remains for 2 extra seconds after leaving its aura. So extended durations feel like a pretty cool thing to have. Increased damage. The aura grants allies 1% increased total damage per second inside, up to 5% after 5 seconds. Lost with the banner buff. Damage protection grants 6% less damage taken. Basically damage reduction. And feeble, the buff's enemies deal 6% less damage. So we need to get some energy to place it. All right, so we need to remove vitality from here and get like some energy kind of conservation over here. Now we can play with the banner. So I think the most important stuff here is extended duration and increase speed. Increase speed, skill, and activation speed. Let's play with this a little bit. Oh, but it requires 80 fucking energy. So it's 40 initial energy and 40 in reserve. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. So less vitality damage for pets again. $80. Huh? But I still cannot place it. I have 85 energy. Should be cost until 80. Why? There's something over here. Oh, do we need to do this? Or a banner? Oh, so we need to get energy in reserve. Well, it didn't feel like that good, did it?
Onward, onward.
600. $701 damage per hit. And 800, okay. Well, I guess banner is still good. But really more places, more buttons for me to press. There's a whole energy shebang. Yep, good enough. Essence of Scissors. Summons have 50% increased damage. Summons have increased health. When enemy dies, Huron is summons against 30% total damage for 5 seconds. This is very good. This is very good. But it's going on bloody weapon, so then I need to remove my charm there. Is it still better? To passives. Extra damage over here. That's a question. Is it still better that the 20 gone in? So 619. Pretty much 619. There we go. How much you doing that now? 625. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Would be better if we have like more pieces to it. Banner flight.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
I need to wait.
Go then, boys.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
How much indeed? Come on, game.
Carrying too much.
The end of your search. Retribution's bane.
Come in.
The way is open.
Yeah. The way is so open for me to sell my loot. Keep talking, you know. But let me get my loot sorted.
Need quality iron.
So anything good here, aiming to attack poison. Not good. Summons increase damage. Not good, right? I mean, that's the energy summons damage. I don't know. Spell damage, increase fire damage, 54%, dude. Based on hits. We do have a summon sync. We have a summon sync. Health summon sync. Can we really get something better? Come on, game. She's very unlucky in terms of the summon damage. Yeah, very unlucky. I would consider that boss fight decently fast here. Again, probably the slowest builds I ever played so far, but we're working on it. Took us also like 7 hours to get to this part, to finish chapter 1, which is definitely on the longer aspect. Of any other builds. Those more eyes definitely look, definitely allow the gold. Do it.
The one born with a god's mark
will rise the godhood
and bring about retribution's downfall. So it is fated. You have questions. Ask your questions. A prophet that only you can snip. He would turn back
the dawn.
It use it. You
take the vial.
Take the vial. Take it.
Good. You but we buy but then had more the
Whispers of Morai. Return to the Morai Temple.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthyans. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So,
still in power, I mean like taking the loot. Come on,
let's
make it like name it proper names. We're not stealing anything and taking my proper loot.
Find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
Coral Reef. Nope. There's someone want to see me. There's those bronze coins here. There's a well that we can throw the bronze coins. I think that's also something to do with extra.
Hang on, he sent me to.
Extra, what they called?
Catch my breath.
Oh my god.
My legs feel like lead.
Extra memory.
I'll join you soon.
Extra like embers of night. I think that's to do something with bronze coins. But I do remember throwing a lot of coins into that well and not getting any embers. It's also questioning. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Welcome, Aaron Mouse, greetings mate, welcome. How we doing? Hopefully didn't miss your message, like, it wasn't there for like last half an hour or something. I'm sorry. I'm tend to, for the last month or something, miss a lot of messages, apparently. Meanwhile, we're trying to do something decent with this pad build. And we're in the process of doing it, but it doesn't feel like good yet. A banner. I don't know if we're gonna have a banner. Oh my god. Got the banner, then forgot about it. Back in Australia now. How was your trip this time? Anything cool to report? To talk about? I totally forgotten the bloody banner.
I need to wait.
But a good thing that you get back there and get back again safe. That's important part too. So I would say like welcome back. It was okay.
Not yet.
Did you done like any videos? Didn't get like everything to do everything I wanted. Yeah, those guys are immune, right? Like, we really need to attack that guy. Tell it to my pets. Spin to win? Not today. No bronze coins. Some of those bronze coins can be like in crates or something. I imagine you're already like planning a return trip as well, do you? Or there will be like more work before that happens.
Not yet.
More working. Okay, there is another Burns coin. The Synchronous banner I noticed is placing on. It's centered around US, so I wasn't planning to place the banner over there, but it's like always placing on New York coordinates. So another thing to need to count. Probably won't go back for a while. I use up all my annual leave. Just for reference, how much of annual leave you have? Like 20 something days is normal over here. Alright, that's was before the war. Now they just like is excluding all of those. There's no holidays here anymore. It's 4 weeks. So yeah, around 20 days, yeah. Well, a little bit more than 20 days, but... Close enough, you know? Like, my mother was working before this in medical, in a big hospital, basically, and she would like go without holidays, without like annual leave for like years. They just wouldn't give her. At all. It's like a really back-breaking. It's like with work, she did like transfer to a new job. And then she was like so surprised that they forced her to take a leave.
I need to wait.
Like literally forced her to, like, you know. You still have like that 20 something days. I was on the opposite, like I never took my leave like, until I was forced to. Yeah, that's like the new job for my mother working at. They also like forced it. Which is the proper way, to be honest. Because, well, you need to rest too.
Come in. Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
And a good employer, right, should care about his employee, getting a proper like rest here and there.
Oh, if you're heading back.
Okay, increase activations for summons and spell damage. Spell damage not working for this, unfortunately. You can take elemental damage and pad damage, however. Spell damage again. I feel like when we played with the pets, with the traps, right? It was so easier to get all those pet affixes. It was like everywhere. Okay, increase damage and attack damage. Oh, this is interesting, attack damage. Does the attack damage gonna stack my damage over here? Because the attack and dealing weapon damage. I do wonder. Here's a financial liability to have like an employee with a large amount of leave banked up. Because if they quit, the employer has to pay out all outstanding leave. Oh, interesting. I don't think we do have like any... okay, maybe we do have something like that, but it's not really relevant. No, I don't think we have like any. My brother was leaving his job also like in the middle, couple of years ago. He had some leaves. I don't think they pay him anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One capacity to storm tier 1 active skills, however. I did tier 2 active skills. That was almost good. Almost good. Oh, okay, look at this. The shop is bugged again.
Oh, if you're heading back out of camp, I sent them out, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaukos bless you. Did you find...
Okay, it's back. So back. The proper thing. So tier 1 capacity. For storm. Gonna increase the capacity for this. It's not showing here, however. Do I need to put like points into level to show it? Oh wait, what? No, it's adding like a tier 1. What? One additional capacity over here. But no capacity over here. It's active skill, right? But that's the bloody tier 2 skills. Did they count as a tier 1? This like literally saying 1 over here. So like I was imagining this was a tier 1. And this is tier 2 because it's saying 2. Nani? Did I read my numbers wrong again? No, like it. Well, it's getting me extra 15 damage over here. I can do this one. But I will not have energy to use it. That's a problem. I will not have energy to use the... Oh no, okay, I will have. It's also giving me energy here. So spell damage, poison damage, energy regeneration per second. But that's not giving me any pet bonuses. So it's like kind of cool stuff here. But we cannot really utilize it.
Sea beast's nest nearby. Have you seen? But I broke my leg in the wreck.
Unfortunately.
By Artemis,
You're interested? I've got a little something. Great. I'll be here daydreaming.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
Lord Glaukos told us.
I guess I just put this storm capacity weapon over here.
To walk in the forest again. Feel the earth of home between my toes.
Hear people's voices.
Okay, this guy has a quest.
Welcome. Make you. Oh, I found out about 10 coins.
Thank you, my lord.
Need something magical to.
Something magical to happen. Lightning resistance, energy regen, energy extra, energy reservation, but that's not what we're looking for. Critical hit. This is kind of insane. We bought this stuff like at the very beginning of the game, and it's like still better in terms of a pet build than anything that I saw so far, reaching level 20. Can you imagine that? Increase damage for summons, require level 25. Cold resistance, cooldown rate. So my current one, cold resistance, lightning resistance, summons 7. Still pretty good. Still have a pretty good one.
There you are. Anyway, they did rubber. She after it's the greatest nemesis I know. Ask the die file.
So else here?
him. I ain't never going back in the water.
Which the Ichthian dig side. Let's go all over the place.
The gods are more glorious.
That's the Amber Girl. So we need, in order to get like a next level, we need to buy like everything over here from her. Charm piece, charm piece. So devices have increased damage. And it's like increase movement speed. Let's go over here. Then we can get this one here. One capacity to spells. Spell damage increase. Cast speed, knowledge, energy barrier. It's a shield. The capacity sync is really the interesting mechanic. I would say so. Okay, now we can get a tier 2. Alright, but I only have that much. Charm pieces and a relic piece. I want to see that relic piece. Not really happening that often. Alright, knowledge, a little bit extra damage. Masteries the divinity. Nothing I can do much with this. Dude, those guys are really dangerous. You cannot attack them normal way before exposing the or breaking the Glock engaged sync. Level 24. Okay, now we're talking. Warfare. So we do want extra banner sync. I think like extended duration is like what we want here. And there's a bunch of debuffs looking good too. How much is this doing? There's damage up to 5%. Okay, 4 seconds into extended duration. That's look good enough. Great, level 13. Can do much with that extra point. Okay, and there's extra damage over here. 18 damage. Damage per ally. Like, the summon's not gonna die here. So damage per ally. It was doing anything. Let's see if this actually do anything. At all. They're doing 700. Okay, 747. 747. No, it's doing nothing here. What about the actual active ability? Okay, didn't saw it how much it's up for. $29.80. 29.80. And then I'm just removing this. No, we didn't solve it. Didn't solve it. 29.80, right? Dude, oh my god, like how much it was. Fuck. 29.80, it's still the same shit. Fortunately, it's still the same shit. So like that passive does not like do anything for Wisp in terms of the Wisp damage. Too bad. Despite my better judgment, I was expecting actually for it to do something. What else have usually is? Okay, more bronze coins.
I need to wait. Not yet.
One of Wisps.
I need to wait.
Like, this is supposed to increase the attack speed, the banner. I honestly don't feel like it does so far again. I just don't feel like it does.
Not yet. I need to wait.
I know. Back to where it came from. Yeah, the cleaning speed not getting better with the banner either. It's just not there yet. I do believe it's gonna be scaling better with the levels after like we passed level 30 something. Right, there's like some weird scaling unless they remove it altogether. But I did point it out on my previous builds as well. I feel like there's something broken with that scaling. So like weird but broken altogether. So generally speaking, I would say the best judgment of how build is performing, the best time to judge, it's like something around from level up to level 25, level 30. You're also gonna get like almost every passives you need at this point. So if you're not getting better, that's a problem. There should be like birds somewhere, right? Did we skip it? Was it over here?
I need to wait.
It was just a dead end. Ain't no dead end. We do need to climb the mountain. Guess I can jump over. Yeah, let's climb. Let's climb. Been a while, like 2 months since I've been there. With my memory, again, we did figure out, like when we constantly were playing this, we did figure out the best approach, best cleaning routine. Now I do have some vague memories, like going this way. Should be somewhere. Okay, there's a bird. There's a bird.
Oh, yet another.
It sounds like the missing brothers Corito asked us to find might be after this treasure.
So the first treasure is a little bit farther ahead.
I need to wait.
Roach. Roach is dead. Long live the roach. Did you saw, guys, that April Fool's DLC for Witcher 3? They posted in Discord if you're in the Discord. It's like, you know, it's really got me excited. Then I realized, wait a minute, today is April Fool's Day.
No room for that.
It's like, yeah. Hold it a moment.
Human, there's some treasure hidden here, but it's just a taste of what's to come.
There we go. Supreme intelligence. So there's 10 bursts of night.
Treasure is at the end.
Spell damage, spell damage. Not for this build. Majority of fights don't even need a banner. That's the thing. So putting banners meaning like going there in person. It's also a little bit dangerous. Getting closer to the enemy.
I need to wait.
Well, this just need to be addressed. No space for loot.
Pirates! Restless dead! Ichthians! Worse. Be able to find our fellows in the east.
I'm still in the meantime.
Goodbye.
Sorting through this old fort.
Let's see. Anything good here? Not this one.
I can't
Not
believe
this
the
one.
Athenians just left all this gear here.
Summons just health, critical chance.
This place is cursed.
But no resistance is fire resistance, so missing cold resistance. I mean, it does have like way more armor, however. Okay. Increase recharge rate and use gain maximum energy for 5 seconds. That's an interesting maximum energy for 5 seconds. So we could just like play with that. And maybe we should keep this this one up over here for now, just in case we need that extra energy. We're losing a little bit of damage from summons.
Need to look after anything.
But extra damage, extra energy is there. Do we have anything over here that get me like some capacity to aura skills? Okay, that can work for me. Magical resistances, but no pet sync. Oh no, okay, summons have resistance over here. Plus 16 total resistances, health regen and energy regen. However, necklace is something that giving me summon damage. So I don't want to sacrifice damage that's already kinda bad. But 2 capacity to auras. What does it mean 2 capacity for auras for me here? Specifically. It's mean I can go to Storm Nimbus over here. And get myself nothing. Get like less energy reserved. Less energy reserve in this. And Battle Awareness can get more vitality damage, however. Okay, I can get more vitality damage with that extra energy. I think that's what we can do with that necklace.
Look after anything for you.
But we're gonna be losing that magic resistance, cleaning, sin overload grants increased total health regeneration. We're gonna be missing that extra health, extra 9%, 7% damage. I feel like 7% is doesn't look that much, right? So maybe it's worth it. There's a lightning damage over here. Weapon lightning damage. Strength fitness. Capacity to spells. Okay, so fire sync. Just a life steal. Capacity to cold skills. Damage to crabs. So lightning skill capacity over here. 39 lightning damage, 50 energy. And energy barrier extra. So this could be better. Primary attack has chance to overload. But okay, lightning skills, the Wisp does not count it as a lightning skill. On the other hand. This one didn't reroll his stats. Base weapon damage. So like I'm thinking this wellspring necklace could be interesting. Just have extra to capacity for auras. Don't need the resistances. So I have like two capacities, two things to do here with. Like which is I can get extra vitality over here. She's bringing like some damage. So again, it's again stuff like that need to be actually. Does this cost count as aura? Oh, this also count as aura. The war banner. Okay, so we have like 3 aura basically. Wait. Wait. You mean this one also costs? No, this doesn't. Damn it. 2 extra capacity for this. But this could be like a big opportunity for. Okay, let's totally test
Need
it.
to look after anything.
In that regards, this one is better, right? Getting magical resistance. Well, it's also getting me like that resistances thing. So let's see how much damage we're dealing with this, and then that. Other shenanigans. I feel like we can do more damage than extra 7%. Just a 7%. So we're looking for a normal damage from a pet. That's what we're looking here. The amount of normal damage. 685. All right, 685 shot. Went to 673, but now we're doing that thing. Conservation, minus energy, and minus energy. Like cold embodiment also can work, but. First armor. When enemy hits you with 3-meter range, deal cold damage, aim chance, energy reserve. Thunderstorm. Cold resistance. Tomorrow, 685. Is it your pin? Welcome, mate. Greetings. How's it going? Haven't saw you like in a while. Did you enjoy the Gravekeeper? I saw like a couple of pictures. I was like wondering what the game was, and for whatever reason, I came to conclusions the Gravekeeper is just like feeling like it was. Insomnia, damn it. Striking it again, huh? Yeah. Sleep like 1 hour per night. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Even I'm like sleeping a bit more here. Just constant air alarms. Yeah, it's a kind of. You were saying you have like a special procedure to go through, right? To calm yourself. Get your mind out of excitement, like which is video games are. Okay, so we can add the vitality here and the vitality over here. No idea how I'm doing like 8 hours of Excel stuff in this state, but somehow it works. But no one much else. Yeah. Like it's absolutely rough. Like working something when you're sleepy and have like little sleep. It's something you can pull up like when you're like 18 years old. No problem. 18, 20 when you still study in university. But like later on, it's for me it's absolutely rough. Yeah, like I was trying to study for university stuff a week ago, while having like 4 hours sleep, 5 hours sleep. It didn't work. It just totally didn't work. Damage protection could be also good. Actually, I'm really thinking about the damage protection. Does the activation speed even doing anything for my pets? Most devices. It's the device shenanigans, is it? So like the increased speed over here is not really that good. So what we want is like a damage reduction. 18%. Or like obviously increased damage the longer you stay in. That's also a sync. Okay, so 800, 685, right? 685. This new hours reshuffled. 716. 716. So like basically 700 bloody 16 or 26. So basically we got the damage increase as a flat damage increase, replacing this 7% on summons damage over here with a wellspring necklace that giving you 2 capacity to aura skills. And when you spend these points into auras here, right, we were able to get this vitality damage over here extra, and it actually did work. And we still have like plenty of mana to go as well with this. So I think we can even go conversion minus here and get an extra vitality over here. 45, okay. So we can get even better. Like there's so much.
Where in these rocks? Treasure hoard is still to come. Keep going.
That's nice stuff. Keep going. So we can get even more damage here. Let's see how much. 737. 37 from 685. Like 50 extra damage, 60 points of extra damage per wisp. This is like what we call the optimization, okay? And then the banner getting me like that 849 too casually. So like we came a long way to utilizing 5 wisps to utilizing 4 wisps because the 4 wisps actually were better performing than 5, giving you like more opportunity to get more damage. up. And now we're just doing this hour capacity stuff too. Just another form of optimization. I'm enjoying myself here now. There's all this optimization done, I'm enjoying myself, right? We also test like quite a few stuff.
Human. Very good. Almost there.
Tested a bunch of stuff that worked a little bit worse than my current configuration. But I still don't like the actual cleaning speed for this. So just scores who are populated with pretend to be female bots sending personal message to people waiting to encrypt a scam offer. Tell me who, Ma'am Tomori. I'm just gonna go and ban them. If you get like the message, because they're not sending the message to me. Like I see like someone like enjoying Discord, but they just not sending any message to me. So like you know, there's plenty of people who can also have the hours that look like anime and stuff. Okay, I'm just checking out my personal messages over here. Spam messages. Nobody recent. Like request messages, nobody recent. Pending friend request even sync. Which is also don't see anything. Yeah. No, like if someone on Discord, on my Discord, get you like some spam message, I'm just gonna go and kick him out of there, because they stopped sending these spam messages to me. I actually was doing some kicking a couple of months ago when Scrimantus mentioned it. But they did stop like sending my message to me.
I need to wait.
Simply don't respond, and they never tried again. So they were also conducted here in the Rob. Well, they can see you, but not us. So maybe like you are not the type. Really, you really, dude, really. But the whole hopelessly addicted to Bellator, getting fucking close to winning. Well, that's an addiction. And the Bellator, it's a poker game, is it? We need to try it at some point. We definitely need to try this.
Ah, how easy it is to lure humans.
Humans are ugly.
If I know, but you.
Staying inside the banner. Apollonia was like his griffin chick that I killed. Feels like human. Feels a bird. Okay, again, not very fast cleaning speed here. Essence of Anvil. Increase area damage, increase base damage. So poker, but not the snooze fast. Is the Wisp whip up your standard? Wisp up to your standards? Not yet, mate. Not yet. They doing some damage, but it's probably the slowest build I had so far. compared to other builds, right? So like I trying to optimize. We done so much optimization for this build today, like going from 5 wisps to 4. Now we're just like rolling with this aura shenanigans, and I don't think they're still there yet. They keep saying the pragmatic game set on 96%. 1400 reviews. I thought it was like about a robot looking for a little girl, but apparently it's the other way around. Kind of weird in my opinion, making 8 years old android. Dude, it's not. It's a fucking spoilers, chat. Spoilers. Attention, spoilers. If you never played Detroit Became Humans, please don't listen for this next 5 seconds. Spoilers. Spoilers. The fucking little girl in, you know, in Became Human, Detroit Became Human, was a bloody android. She was pretending to be a human, but she was android, and it's bloody, like, you know, they revealed it at the end of the game. It was the biggest shock for me. But yeah, like I had the Pragmata on my radar for quite a while, and I thought it would be good. I genuinely thought it would be good.
I thought
So it's like another banger game.
Fine.
Unfortunately, it's like too expensive.
So, how do we get down from here? Just jump, obviously.
Tomorrow saying did some Gravekeeper things, but A, this is just not my genre, and B, the resources research green and borderline annoying. I mean, at least the communist donkey stopped bringing bodies when he refuses to bribe him with the carrots, so I don't like need to bury anyone on the graveyard anymore, and can just chop wood, club the stones for whatever is good.
Quite irritating, aren't they?
All the fun stuff in the end game must holds about Gravekeeper, I do believe. Especially when you get zombie slaves doing all the work. End game already. See a point. Yeah, I did mention Pragmata at the start of the stream, Nicholas Rob. Pragmata and Mouse PA for Hire. It's also another game that was on my radar and it's doing really good. So like Windross, Pragmata, and Mouse PA for Hire. 3 games that was released like in the 3 days, recent 3 days, and just doing like stunningly well. Overhandled well. So, and DLC were not included. So, there's like no zombie slaves in the base game. Oh, okay, so interesting. Interesting chat. So I did also talk about it yesterday. But you know what kind of move Gravekeeper did? So by giving the game for free, right? They generated 250k bucks in sales on DLCs. The DLC were alright, like just another way earn more money. So they give the game for free, and in the past like week they got like 250k selling DLCs. That's like, you know, quite a good number for the game, like Gravekeeper. Sounds like a game workshop. You know, it's basically the stuff that how Epic Store want to be operated. So they're giving those free games, free base games, but the DLCs are they expecting people to engage more with the Epic client and buy the DLCs from them, those games. But majority of people just get in the game and never like touching it. Free Warhammer game, €1,000 for 50 DLCs. Jesus Christ. build up a Terran and help some gypsies. Then Terran DLC was pretty good. The story also was fantastic. I do need to play through the shopkeeper guy game. Oh my god.
I need to wait.
I really did dig in the second game. Didn't do check the first one too. Yeah, Moonlighting, yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
I need to wait.
Like, look at this clean and speed, I mean. This is not looking very good. Even to do some basic stuff like making ink, I need to do advanced furnace, study, graphite, and process coal. The interaction of all the resources is nuts, and a lot of resources are finite. Not to mention redstones are unaffordable, and it's a lot cheaper just to craft new tools instead of repairing them, provided that do not run out of core. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people do enjoy this kind of intricate processing crafting, mate. Grind. Not the game for me in that case. Cult of the Lamp is the same basis, only that you run the cult.
I need to wait.
Yeah, I mean, I can do a grind, but I'm not really enjoying much of a grind. That's a thing. So Titan Quest, like it's like right now it's a minimum grind. All right. Or like majority of stuff like it can be done without a grind. So, dude, this is gonna be. Okay. This is just like operated on three torches basis. So we can get like all of them out. This thing is getting all of them up and running. So for that I need to leave one light, right? I activated this one. Right. Then I activated this one. Okay, dude. Let's run. Let's still run. 3. Puzzles, chat. I can puzzles. So 2, okay, there you go. Imagine I didn't actually think doing Titan Quest playthrough. Run. Preposterous. Okay, so going down over here, but we want to get a big chest first and foremost.
You're carrying too much.
Too much. Cannot be too much loot, come on, you fool. Take this. Well, the game's like, speaking of a green, the game's like Enshrouded and Windrose. That seems like also like requires some green. I like how in Rising, right, you can like set the server in a way that require like minimum green, and you can enjoy the actual boss fights instead. So you can optimize the server settings for that. Like I do imagine like Enshrouded also have a settings, and probably Windrose. So those games that tend to have settings. But the games like again Cult of the Lamb or the Gravekeeper, I don't imagine they have any settings that can improve decrease your green time, do they?
Need something.
Just wonder. Just activation. So activation totally not working for this, for those pets. Spell damage, summon damage, but we need a lightning damage. So regarding resources, Mem tomorrow saying, I should probably clean out my stashes in Grimdawn before Phantom of Aster comes. No idea if I lose materials. I have more like than 1,000, and the new cap is supposed to be like 1,000. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're speaking some concerning thoughts, tomorrow. I need to actually check my stashes too. Like you mean in-game stashes, right? It was doing. Okay, hold it. This helmet over here. 2 level to Earth tier 1 passive skills. 2 levels. So there's a capacity sync and there's a level sync. Alright. If you didn't notice yet. That's the new stuff with this new patch. Some would have increased all speed. That's interesting. So we have cold damage, fire bloody damage, and cold damage. But can we get the lightning damage here? Oh my god. Fire resistance. Have like given me fire resistance here. I get better armor altogether, so I guess I'm taking this. I need to put this necklace into storage. It was a good pet necklace for early levels.
Need me to look
I'm
after
gonna be playing
anything?
more pet builds very soon. After this, like there will be like all pet builds. Yes, you were talking about those kind of stashes. Well, let's see about the announcement, right? What they mean by announcement in May? Will it be actually... Oh, there was a bronze coin. Will it be like announcement, we're gonna be announcing the game for this year winter or next year something? Or will it just announce and then drop it right away? Made
Not yet.
2027, 2028. No, I do believe that this May will be sufficient enough, logical enough. Hopefully. banner.
I need to wait.
You're like, why do I need to run from the sharks? Oh my god, come on, bats. Kill them already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the clearance speed not increasing. On the contrary, it feels like it's actually decreasing right now. We're doing a kerosene that to elevate the damage. Guess we don't have like a good weapon so far. Like there's so much can be done with a good weapon, and so much will be better if you have an extra lightning damage here instead of cold damage. Okay, this is not helping. Approaching the designated area.
Not yet.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said were around here somewhere.
Right in the shores. Nope. Absolutely didn't expect I need to do so much work with my mouse moving around, dodging every. It's like bullet hell almost.
Not yet.
But just watch this get into level 30 something, and then Pat's gonna scale like automatically.
I need to wait.
And you would be wondering why you have like so much trouble with it before. I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, it's not going down there. 10 FPS? Not really. Did we have that FPS drops? We're running constant 30 made.
All right. Time to see what the sky file.
Maybe that was like summon Coding Overlord.
Try to absorb Nemesis.
I didn't so many.
I just hope you can handle it.
It's just like not normal 30, yeah. The Axe 3 will be even worse. Alright.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known he'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Just look at particularly bad in the fight.
What's that? Nemesis. When you absorbed her energy, it seems that
we intercepted a little bit of
connected to her for a moment.
Radio waves. Let's call the radio waves.
Not yet.
Nothing here. Well, the performance definitely need to be better for this game. But then again, we playing it on kind of very old processor here. It's already like been bottlenecking me in a couple of games. The same happening with Dragon King game. But to be honest, the Dragon King 30 FPS feels better than Titan Quest 30 FPS for whatever reason.
Not yet.
Just maybe like fluctuation sync, I don't know. So Pentium 2, so if anyone in chat wants to know. I never even have Pentium 2 in my life. I think I started with the third one. Or maybe it was a 2. It's been like a long time, so. Pentium 4. Just were the times, alright. This is really getting slower and slower. There's a bottle. And if the rolling gets 60 FPS in Kin, albeit the maximum is no scale in the frame gen, but it seems slow in my opinion.
Not yet.
Good. Almost dodged it. How does this 60 FPS feels in with your refresh rate? That's the real question.
To wait.
Is it still feels okay? How does the 60 FPS in a Keen feels with your monitor refresh rate? Does it like have some visual impact on it? I mean, you obviously like running with sync or G-sync, whatever. Oh my god! Are you just gonna get killed here? Wisps! Damage! Second.
No room for that.
Okay, no room. Let's get some more sorted.
God, Glaucus, gracing my poor old halls.
The Athenians just left all this gear here.
I can. This
nest
place
nearby.
is cursed. When I look through the blades, old beacon ruins we wrecked near to the north.
Weapon vitality damage, fire damage, attack.
Built as a warning.
That's a monster infrequent. That's another monster infrequent. So we keep in that one for posterity. We're keeping this too. Increase activation summons 9. Increase roll speed. +1 level to Storm tier 3 passive skills. We don't have like tier 3 passive skills for this build. Unless then again, the tier stuff could be like very confusing. Increase health for summons. No, it's feel like totally fine. It's like slightly variable, high at 50, so about 62 and low 80s on the title screen. But I'm using the low latency mode, Ultra NVIDIA CP, which improves responsiveness and using G-Syncs, right? It feels like perfectly smooth and I can't like even tell whether FPS dip a bit. But of course it's barely going below 60 and it's an action RPG. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, yeah. I would feel my FPS drop into 60, from 60 to 30 for sure, if it's like a drop. But like, yeah, I mean,
Need me to look
I was
after
wondering
anything
if
for you
refresh
while you're
rate
out
of
there?
monitor will be require you to run by default on better FPS than 60. Like 60, if the 60 FPS for high refresh monitor will feel like 30 FPS for my 60 Hz monitor over here. So it's not the case.
I need to wait.
They're doing like 1000 damage per hit. There's 4 Wisps, so we're doing 4k per hit, basically. It's not the bad damage, but it's getting worse and worse, the scaling wise. I cannot use it. That's a bug, is it? Really? It's a bug? So I zapped them with my Wisp sync, and they just bugged out. They didn't have like my divine shit anymore. Okay, wait, maybe okay, maybe I need to drop another one. Hold it. They didn't bug out. There was another one to drop.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan Icor. The Ichthians
Ain't no bug.
The God Marked is interfering. We would already have 2 more if not for that.
I will deal with the Gold Marked. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of...
They're talking about me and Flattern. Yeah, it's below cable to tell 30 for sure. Like, also just sync doesn't really work below 40, if I recall. So, well, I've recently played the Chaos to fix it 158 FPS and keen it a slightly variable 60, and the feels is the same. Which I know is a bit crazy. I think perhaps the general inoculates your from the frame differences. When I played it as Semester, Crab, and Kenna, which is also run at lock at 158, I could really feel the smoothness. Yes, frequent camera panning is where you really see it. Okay, makes sense too. This is a dead end, right? Was. There was a little bit of loot. I'll take it. Well, we get actually pretty good 40 FPS right now. This is considering pretty good Titan Quest for me. With all settings mostly on low.
I need to wait.
I mean, I say our processor is bad, kinda bad, right? But this is action RPG game, and we played a lot of games with this kind of processor on highest settings. Alright, and there was like no problem with those. They have like better graphic and stuff. Well, okay, so the processor definitely not using here for graphic. Most of the time it's with other calculations. The bottom line is, I feel like action RPGs by default should be performing better than any other games. Should like literally, when we're talking action RPG, should like work on any potato PCs. That's like my biased opinion.
I need to wait.
And I cannot really call my PC exactly potato. Some other specs. But still. Oh, there was this area over there. Alright. Can't remember how long this is going. Banner is up. No damage is up. Zap deal like 3k. Like 3k now.
I need to wait.
That's like there's a banner buff. So it doesn't look that bad, but it doesn't look that good. Okay, there's like 20 FPS right now, like literally 20. Bloody deal with it. So the first time when this came out, when the second act came out, I did have like problems with FPS in the first act, but the second act came out and I have actually a decent stable FPS, like almost reaching like 30 FPS there. So I was feeling pretty good about second act, and now it's just like it's running like this again. So there's Necros saying there's absolutely difference between I can read that between 60 and 158. I remarked on it before. It's just the complete absence of hitching or any feeling of slowed down that makes it feel incredibly smooth. But I think you need that camera movement. I was totally fine with the keen performing at 60 regarding G-Syncs. Essentially, it's tricking you by matching your refresh to your FPS. So it gives the perception of smoothness by removing the hinching you get when there's a disconnect between the two. But it's break around 40 FPS likely because at that point the FPS is low enough it doesn't feel like smooth anyway. Again, makes total sense.
I need to wait. Not yet.
26. So I can imagine just going back over here, right? Eventually gonna be using this pass. Okay, 26. Do we still like level up banner here? Here's on extra 2 levels, or do we just go in? What we can do here? Can do enhanced armor. But still like we're good. Okay, let's do the banner, Valor. Valor, it's a buff skill. Just the ability to send the sword camps crashing down, buff lasts for 6 seconds, getting like increased movement speed. But minus 10 total damage. Okay. Minus damage. Increase damage. Okay, let's go increase damage as banner here. Yeah, the only reason I don't like 16 keen is because I'm using almost my entire GPU to reach it. Which is crazy to me because the game is nice, but not the nice in the optimization. I feel like it's not like well optimized. Like, but then again, Unreal Engine 5, so of course it's not. Well, there's definitely an Unreal Engine problem, but there's also definitely a developer's problem nowadays that they're not like doing optimization at all. Like crazy to think, but Expedition 33 also was created on using Unreal Engine. Also, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that was Unreal Engine 4 or 5. So I think it was 5. I think it was 5. But it was working perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly fine, but acceptable on my 2060. Just saying something about it.
Carrying too much.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to... Wait.
What is it? My lady?
Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh gods. It seems
It's 5,
this
it's also
connection
turn-based.
works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
Well, but there's exploration there, mate. Exploration cutscenes. So I feel like it was generally a better optimized than any other like Unreal Engine game I played. Which is my impression.
Not yet.
Not yet, come on. You also can increase some damage over here. Actually, we have like more active points. For whatever reason, I didn't use those. So increase damage. Attribute points. Go into Cunning. You have 4 divinity points. We have 6, need 10 to reach next level, but I actually need the only thing they do in Pet Sync is over here. Elemental damage. So need to wait up until that point.
Need to wait. Not yet.
Well, there was a portal here. Good thing they show in the minimap, like big nothing. Alright, can I reach this area from here? That's the question. So cutscenes aren't demanding, you can control all aspects of them easily. The exploration is just like walking around, is flying again and not demanding. I mean, this is also just walking around here, mate. Right now, like we have in 27 FPS, just walking around. So turn-based combat also max control as a player can only what you like want to do, not that much happens at the same time. It's like a racing game. Historically, they have like, always look amazing compared to the other genres, but it's because they don't render all that much, and your actions with the world are quite limited to. Speaking of racing games,
I need to wait.
we do playing that new Forza Horizon 6. Alright, and it's coming next month. It's so time for me to get to the wheel and show my true mastery. How a true mastery look like?
Not yet.
Hopefully they have enough pedestrian in that game.
No room for that.
Dude, what are you doing? My god, fucking, why are you looting instead of running? Fuck. Really? That was super ridiculous. 20 FPS, the guy going for loot. Instead of running from those guys. And my Wisp can do anything. So they like literally one-shotted me, right? Like I was saying, that our survivability kinda bad if I'm not like moving around. And those guys were the thing that can one-shot even the strong armored guy. Fuck. Rip. Yeah, 10 cross water is probably everything. FPS, a tank, and anything you can see. Let me see that.
I'm a gymnast and
It just opened me like some shots that not a tiny grass made. Increase damage. Okay, I guess a sail in that one. Well, it's bound to happen, me dying. It's bound to happen. We're surviving totally on my, like, exceptional ability to moving around. Avoiding danger. But it didn't last it. Let's put this master refrigerant in storage.
Need me to look after anything for you?
Like again, when we played with the traps, I totally went into Vigor as my main start. Right, so basically I had like something all points in the Vigor. Didn't care about anything. The traps were like destroyed everything in a second. I had like a huge amount of armor and huge amount of health. That was like best survivability and best damaging build. This one is like on the lowest mark of survivability and damage so far. On the lowest point. Compared to like anything else we played. Or we can get to Death Echo. One way teleport. Oh, the shot was rallying to my racing dream. Okay, mate, like... Okay, I see it. I see it. This is how the chat think I'm driving, huh? Preposterous. I totally disagree. This is absolutely not how I see me, like, you know, on the other side of the wheel. Also, where we get an arts when you block light is 3 and it works just fine. Oh, we did not get the arts there. I was just scrolling down. It just happens to get like another shot. But I also like not using any other doctors to begin with. So we're not getting there. Okay. Golden apple.
Give me the apple.
No, mortal. Give me the apple.
Gotta go for
I'll give
blue,
you a
right?
reward worthy of such an. It would be wise to give the apple a fine choice.
No.
Blue mineral stuff. Aim chance, energy, spell damage. Should trick me, damn it. Trick me. Car's half on fire. The guy was inside the barren section for some times and actually climbed out and had no longer term effect. Insane too. That's like, well, they put in like a lot of points into safety for racers nowadays. It's quite a bit different back like 30 years ago. I actually was enjoying F1, you know, like, never was a big fan of the soccer, but I did like watch the F1 quite often. Like, you know, Schumacher, Ferrari team. Mm-hmm.
I need to wait.
Burial caves. I guess that's why like I have like such a good like, you know, understanding of racing and driving, because I was fan of F1 back in when I was younger. Like there's whole video, okay, whole bloody video. Let chat like one minute break. Like just get this video on browser Firefox. Like we're talking about racing and then we're not talking about racing at all. Where's my Firefox browser again? Pick of driving skills. Like a lot of people skip on this, but oh wait, enjoy. That's what happened to exactly what happened to the trouser. Oh my god.
He's gone. Acknowledged. Keep looking.
Close call.
What's it called?
Okay. Oh, really?
Really?
Oh.
Better quality, yeah. You lost Val again. This one fucking section took me like half an hour. Oh my god! Like literally took me almost half an hour to do that one bloody section with the racing part. Yeah, absolutely, because of the time this happens, most of the people that thought it was he was dead. Impact was 119 miles per second, 67 G, fire temperature is like 810,000 centigrade. His gear was rated for 18 seconds, but he was in the fire for 28 seconds. Can we go to these burial caves? Was it relevant, or do we just need to do this thing? But can we go? It's just like exit. Okay, that was a quest here, right? There was a quest. Quest related to Pony. Maybe it wasn't, never mind. Maybe a different one, never mind.
I need to wait.
There was some quest here as well. Chat, no comments on my supreme driving skill technique. So yeah, looking forward to that Forza. In next month. It's coming on the Game Pass, so I can afford it. Well, meanwhile we're gonna be having like a lot of second class builds. And probably still quite a bit of Dragon King builds. Here's my comment. Run button almost dodge, really fool. somehow it's like making the whole, you know, couple of sentences worse with the mods. Masterful, Nicholas Rob. Just like story of my whole life. In 4 emotes, 5, okay. 5 emotes. There should be like 2 more sacrifices here.
I need to wait.
No pet bonuses, come on. What the hell is going on with this gear? Oh. There we go, another claw. Necrotic Bone. Extra energy. You know that Necrotic Bone now is actually not bad. Because we're struggling with energies here. Keeping those horrors alive. And going. Yeah, yeah. I was mentioning before, chat, like, okay, you... Oh, wait. Oh, so that's not the limit of the charms you can equip here. This is just showing the total amount of charms you have in your charms tab. Oh, okay, for whatever reason, so it was limit. Interesting. Duly noted, interesting. Necrotic Bones. Nothing over here. Yeah, so for whatever reason I thought it was the limit of the charms you can do. Which just somehow did make sense too. Offer the skull, offer the claw, offer the foot. Get away. I actually did kill this guy fast enough. This got me like embers. Alright, that's embers thing. Which is good enough as a reward. So today we finish and replace it, by the way, on the evening stream. Hopefully we finish and replace it. And next evening stream we're gonna be playing and finishing that build for Dragon King. Well, it's not really in the finishing state yet, so we're gonna be playing it for a couple of days and moving to another build I was planning. Just a little bit of announcement.
That was an Ichthian warhorn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Not yet.
Rally against me, foolish endeavor.
That Titanica looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in?
Oh, those guys, the spear guys also kind of dangerous. They can stun and do quite a bit of damage.
You are
dodging
snatching at discarded scraps of divinity! Barely shadows that I left behind!
27 FPS, but super at 10.
I need to much for you. You're just a blind pawn
They're so
of the
bad.
Moirai. Because of them, you know more suffering than you can imagine.
Oh my god, and oh my god, and oh my god. You're like really like lag faxed.
I need to wait.
Is that it? Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaukos. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
I don't know if the paths were the cause of the slugs. This time we're playing here with other builds. Feeling like more, yeah, like we have like literally other at least 10 builds going through this. No idea. Somehow that I still can teleport on Death Echo, which should be like one way.
I've got some mackerel on the fire.
Need something, Matt? It's just to the north. He said there's something he wants to.
Someone's can increase damage, increase spell damage, attack cast speed, energy regeneration per second. Increase attack speed. This is not good. If that was like lightning damage here instead of spell damage, I would take it right away. Increase health. So hard to get a proper summoner build. I got him back for loot, absolutely. Oh, is it that? Okay, hold it. Is it Death Cycle over there because I need to retrieve my swords or something? I think they mentioned new mechanic of you actually lose an XP on deaths and you need to retrieve them. This one over here. Golden ring. Oh, and then just game just crashed. Okay, well. I guess we're not getting the Death Cycle. Send report and close. Let me relaunch it. I do see way more bugs with the game in this new update that it was before, when they introduced the Forge Mastery. Way more, so that I'm just saying. The pets like did mess up with some things. Off to bed, mate. Will look, sir. We're about to finish, so take care, Aaron Musk. Have a nice dreams. Stay safe in your bed. And have a good and productive day tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. So yeah, like we're done this part of the act. I do believe, like just finishing this whole western part. All right, whole western part. Apart from this area over here. So I guess we're gonna be summarizing as well here. What we've done? We've done quite a bit for the pet build today, but it's not feeling the good yet. It's just not feeling good yet. So first of all, we went and jumped into Warfare Mastery. The Warfare Mastery, we got them Battle Awareness, which is giving me extra damage with Vitality damage over here. It actually works. It actually works. And we also put a banner here finally. So it's also getting an extra 15 damage increase to total damage to my pets and me. And with them extra increased damage here, extra damage reduction, extended duration. If you leave the banner, you get the stuff. For the passive, we got leadership for pets damage, so damage and health for pets and extra damage. So it's like another 35% damage plus 39% of damage over here. So big damage traits. 33 extra damage with this one, also big damage trait. We also got me a little bit of survivability with battle hardened, but we did die today. Very well, 20 minutes ago we died to one-shotted shadow assassin guy. I just didn't dodge it. It was problem on my part, but the survivability of your character is not really that great right now. Storm Mastery. So we done like some experimentation with the Wisp today, and we came to conclusion that having 4 Wisps and having 2 extra points and enhanced damage is actually better than having 5 Wisps and only 2 points into enhanced damage. So that's the conclusion. We did test it, we ran some number tests, and it did work for me. So this is like basically optimal thing for Wisp right now. We also did check out Empowered Assault with enhanced damage, with less Wisp, and into doing Wisp blasts more continuously. But it did again came to conclusion that this is work better. 4 Wisp instead of 5, but 4 points in the hands and damage over here. We do want to some extra capacity for more enhanced damage and Empowered Assault, if possible. There's another thing we did today is the gear-wise. We went some optimization with my auras. So we got like Wellspring Necklace, which is adding like 2 capacity to auras, and it's a huge. It was given. I have 3 auras running right now. The Storm Nimbus aura, which is I can make less costly, or to manage my mana. The banner is also aura, so like this extra 2 capacity, which is big thing. And extra 2 capacity to battle awareness is also big things because of vitality damage. Extra damage to the Wisps. Again, despite all this optimization, despite all going into knowledge to increase my cannon to do like more damage, right, it still doesn't feel like a build in at that point that I satisfied with it. In fact, it feels like the slowest build out of this certain builds I did before. Literally the slowest. In terms of cleaning speed, the damage against boss fights is decent enough still, but it could be better. It's definitely not on the fast side either. So we also put like some relics in play, like particular relic for my pet's damage. Courage of Theseus, 50% increased damage and increased health. So that's work. I think we can work also with the energy here, like extra energy I can put on a jewelry, and I can use that for increasing my aura stats faster. So like I'm thinking about for Storm Nimbus, instead of like conversation here minus energy reserves, going into something like Cold Imbuement, which is like extra damage. Cold damage, but still extra damage to Wisps. It's the same basically like we did with the Vitality damage. So we do have like Lightning Imbuement already. So that's like add a little bit extra damage. Still, well, we're still struggling with this damage. So we'll see how tomorrow, what tomorrow holds for us. We finish Act 1 in middle of Act 2. Right, so there's plenty of content in Act 2 left, plenty of content with Act 3. So I imagine there are two more days at least for this build. And we'll be moving and trying something different like the Stone Golem or Automaton. Which is also going to be pairing with the Mastery, the Warfare Mastery. Right guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Be back in a couple of hours with finishing and replace it. For now, see you around guys.